Yo, yo, yo. I am gonna do a couple live games that are going on right now. Alright, so gonna do a couple live games. SCW. We got this is Peter on the Zerg. Looks like he's gonna go for quick Zerglings. He is partnered up with Soul Ace, who is on the Protoss. So Protoss, Zerg versus Mentos and Viper class. Yeah, we'll see. I need to, I'm bored, so I figured why not do a little casting, live casting. Who knows, it might not last that long, but I think I might live cast later. I'm gonna post something in SCW and see if I can get some 2s and 1s games live casted. If anyone wants to, maybe there'll be some good games later or something like that. So here are, I think this is Mentos. This is Viper class, so it's going to be Protoss versus Protoss Zerg. You're gonna see the forge. You're gonna see the cannons coming down. Is this another pylon? Okay. And usually you want to take a couple of your probes, and that's I think exactly what he's gonna do. Bring those out, and yeah, that's exactly both teams are doing exactly what you're supposed to do. Got the Zerglings here to help out, but there is a Zealot here. Use the probe with your Zealots. And trying to micro this, and he might get boxed in, and this is going to get boxed in as well. So both players are going to get boxed in. Nicely done. Building the pylons to get in the way. This might go down though, but you got more Zerglings coming. And they're speed Zerglings, I'm pretty sure. There's an Overlord in here. Oh, this is blue. Okay, so who is this? Is this Mentos? This is Viper class. So Viper class built these here. Not exactly sure if he was going to build his own cannons, but both players are boxed in right now. So got these guys running around. They're kind of stuck outside, I think. And I think that Viper class is just going to build a decent amount of Zealots. Maybe he built these so you can't wall this off really nicely. Yeah, I think that's why. So, kind of a smart move. So see how this is nicely walled off like this? That one pylon was in the way. Here comes your final wall off. A couple of Zerglings gonna scout. Get that information. Gonna run after some of the Probodovs. And these guys are actually going to get stuck, and there's a decent amount of Zerglings in here. And already 3 extra hatcheries. Might lose this. Has to be careful with this main right here. So, is this? Yeah, this is Peter. So, Peter on the Zerg. Here's your Overlord right here. And then he put the Overlord over the minerals, and if he takes out the main right here, that is going to be huge. The micro these guys around, it's getting slower, lower and lower. Got a 4th hatchery, macro hatchery on the way, being extremely annoying. He can actually probably make a few more Zerglings and sneak them on in. Bring some Zerglings down here, and then bring some Zerglings over here. But he's going with an all-out mass right now. I'm guessing a Dragoon's gonna get built. Taking out another probe. And he's gonna go after this right here. And another macro hatchery right here. So Peter playing this one really, really nicely. Almost taking down this main. These guys are kind of trapped in here. Slowly just taking more and more hits on this. 462 life left on this. And a Hydros Den is going to be coming really soon. Here is a Dragoon. You got the robotics. Still 4 Zerglings in here. Going crazy. And finally, 2 cannons are going to come down. But I think he might be able to take out the main right here. Sending these guys over. Going to take out 2 of the Zerglings. One of them. There goes 2. And wow. Almost going to lose the main. Right? Everybody's like, what is going on? Here is your triple. These guys are a little bit stuck for Soul Ace. And here's your double Hydraless Den. And we're going to see a ton of Hydras and probably just go straight for the attack. Putting with 3 grades, getting faster than attack. Yeah. So here's your cannons, and that's going to go down. So Viper class not playing that good. Here's Mentos. He's got quick drop. And I think Peter can almost just mass out on the Hydras and go for the win here. So maybe we'll see. And his partner's going for Dragoons. Taken out. Here's the drop. I don't see any Dragoons inside of Souls here. They're just going to pop out just in time. And trying to micro this. Needs 3 more hits. 1 more hit. Reaper going to come out. Is it going to explode? Not going to explode. And that is going to stink for Mentos and Riddick. Or no, Viper class, sorry. Riddick is in here. Gonna take this out nicely, but Hydras are gonna be getting made really soon. There they are. There's already Hydras out here. Gonna micro these guys a little bit. And I was looking on one of the low money channels, and I think Ace actually is like known for being a really good low money foreign player. Like one of the top when he used to play. I don't know if he plays much anymore, but got these Hydras right here, got the Dragoons, and we'll see if they just go straight for the attack. Gonna use the Dragoons on the side. Viper class needs to get a bigger choke. He's got a Citadel of a Dune, gonna go for a mass. And look at all these Hydras though. There's about 9 hatcheries right here, double upgrades. I'm gonna build some more cannons right here. Is this a drop? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. That's my bad, guys. But he did pull really nicely. He's got them hotkeyed. My work computer is kind of messing up right now, so. Don't know if Viper class should be this aggressive. Put the Dragoons on the side. Templar Archives. Mentos is going to have another drop somewhat soon. He's got 2 more robotics on the way. Yeah, Viper class has got to be careful. He needs to make sure he has a bigger choke. Because they're just going to counter him. If he attacks this, they're just going to counter him. Some more drones getting made for Peter. 106 supply. He's going to have upgrades. And here is 2 robotics. And they're... We'll see. I think the vision's got to be pretty good. They got a lot of vision. Got the pylons over here. Got these guys right here. And Soul Ace at 144 supply. Speed for Peter. So finally some Western players are going to get speed. Their overlords, it's huge. can see drops. He's going to see this drop just as it comes by. His partner's going to see it as well. So we're going to move these Hydras on up. And I don't know if this is the best idea from Viper class. Here's your Hydras already pulling the drones. This is not going to get much done here. There's one storm. That was a pretty quick storm. And now we might see an attack. Viper class has got a pretty... He's at 158 supply, so he's outmassing Soul Ace, but it's all Zealots, and Hydras crush it. These guys are going to run home, and this is why you can't be too aggressive, because now I think they're just going to go straight for the attack. They should just go straight for the attack right here. I think that's exactly... There's the one upgrade for Peter. I feel like Peter's improved with his Zerg. There's another drop. Mentos is pretty solid at his drops, but this is going to get spotted out. And now they're going to go for a full-on attack. Going to start moving the drones. And is he going to see these drones right here? I'm guessing he's going to. Going to try to drop that Templar. There's one in the storm. Going to kill some drones. Another nice storm right there. And they're slowly working their way in on Viper class, though. And I have not seen a storm from Soul Ace, so he needs to start getting some storms going. See what any upgrades. No upgrades for Mentos. And see if there's any upgrades. 011 for Viper class. And gonna start just microing in here. I'm guessing another drop's gonna be coming from Mentos. He's trying to work his way on out. He's got all these cannons. There's some Hydras here as well. There's a drop. I don't know where that drop came from. And there's a G. Mentos didn't know either. And going to win that Protoss Zerg. I feel like I'm a little rusty casting today. But we will see. So going to go into another one. Yeah, if I can't. When you're bottom observer, you can't like, or when you're not this, and you can't like move back or I think see everybody's supply and stuff like that. So same thing, Protoss random versus Protoss random. Soul Ace is going Protoss, and Viper class is going Protoss. And I think I'm just going to do some old games too as well. What's SCW32? I think that's what I named it. But so we got a Terran in here, and we got a Zerg. So Protoss, let's see who's who. So Peter going to be Zerg again. His partner top left. Protoss, Zerg. Probably going to do that same thing. And then you got Mentos on the Terran and Viper class on the Protoss. So Let's see how this goes. So yeah, kind of just chill casting right now. Alright, so they scouted this. They're going to see going for Zerglings. And going to do the same thing that they did last game. And I am going to get... Here's that scout right here. I am going to get a... Wait, did he miss that or did he see that? I think he saw that. Yeah, so he's going to... Here's your cannons. Cannon gonna come down. And is this a forge? Yeah. So I think they're gonna get boxed in pretty easily. No cannons coming here at the moment. And might even cannon rush a little bit with the Zerglings. Here's your first hatchery. He's got speed on the way, I'm sure. And kind of distracting maybe with this pylon. We'll see if he cancels this. He might be distracting with it. Yeah, really smart move there by Ace. So these cannons can finish up. Here's your Zerglings. Gonna go after the Rhineski. This guy is an island boy right there. And Peter's Zergling control is pretty solid last game. Gonna take out an SCV really quickly. Get out of there. Now he's got 7 Zerglings in here. Gonna try to take out supply depot. It's be extremely annoying. 4 cannons right there. We'll probably see a triple come from Ace. He's got the money for it. We'll see if he puts up a triple. Looks like he's cannoning first. And just gonna continue to make the Zerglings. Peter is. And wants to try to maybe surround these guys if he can. Pylon in here. Don't want to lose these guys. Don't want to lose any of your Zerglings. Just going to try to bait these guys on out. Taking out an SCV right there. Really nice job. And this is not looking good for Mentos. Cannons are coming. Losing a couple Rhineskis. Little micro action though. And has he got more Zerglings? 6 Zerglings. We'll lose another Marine, 2 Marines, 3 Marines. And a couple cannons are going to come down from his partner. And this is not going to work. This cannon's going to finish though. So close. And this one's going to finish. Take out 2 Marines, take out 3 Marines. And this one finishes as well with the Zerglings coming in. Oh no, this is not good. This cannon right here is going to finish though. So we're going to start building cannons right on over here. Going to take out the bunker. He needs to take out this cannon right here. Takes out that Marine. Going to stack attack. Cannons are coming over here. Nothing that his partner can do to help out. And these guys are going to take this. Man, I'm telling you, this is why you always want to go speed Zerglings. Here's your Nexus, double gas. A couple more cannons are coming for his partner. Viper class building some cannons for his partner. These little Zerglings right here trying to attack this. Now this is slowly going down. Nexus is finished. Cyber going to be a little bit late for Viper class. And where is that probe? He can build a couple more cannons over here, but his partner's going to build some cannons, so going to be in good shape. Here's your 4 hatcheries, a couple of Zerglings coming on over, and they're ready to defend against this. Building a lot of cannons right here. These are getting close to dying. There's your Cyber for Ace, getting his gas. See who gets that triple. And going to go with a command center and a start port. I like the I like the starports from Mentos. Maybe try to go for a drop ship. Or, yeah. And then maybe get some firebats. Go for a firebat drop on the Zerg. So don't exactly know the strategy, but now I think the Protoss Terran are not in a bad spot. So 6140. Peter's got to start macroing up. He's got a Hydra's Den, getting a sunken back at home. And Mentos is doing a pretty decent job here, macroing up. He's going to lift this over. I think he's going to put these on the side. And someone asked me how you do this. I think you can just land them on here. So here's his command center going to finish. He's got a tank and siege on the way, I'm sure. A couple cannons coming from his partner. Here's that triple. And Citadel of a Dune. We'll probably see a Templar Archives coming from Ace. He's got the gas forward. He's getting, I think, Dragoon range. Get some cannons around his main. Some Zerglings put over here. I feel like Peter learned a decent amount. Oh, this gets spotted out. I feel like Peter learned a decent amount from the Koreans. Playing the Koreans. Here's your Hydras. There's a lot of Hydras right here. Robotics. For Viper class. He's got the support bases of a Dune. There's your Templar Archives. There's a lot going on in this 2 vs 2. Sieging up. Is he burrowing these guys? Not yet. And to take that out. Double dropship, here you go. And this is exactly what I was thinking Mentos should go for here. So if he doesn't play at a super high APM, this is gonna get spotted out though. But he's a good player. And the Hydras are gonna be there to stop this. And he might just take this on home. He's going to drop this, take out the Overlord. Smart move there by Mentos. Probably take out this Overlord. And more cannons coming in here. Don't want to miss any drops. This should be a drop. Here's a DTs. Here's your robotics. And Reavers right here going to start pushing on out. Picking these guys back up. There's the covert ops. Tanks right here. I mean, Mentos is playing pretty good right here. Gonna drop these guys right here. Needs to stim them up really quickly. I don't see any medics in here though, so these guys, there's one in there. He needs a few more medics. DTs will help him clean this out real easily. There's your double drop ship. Reavers are pushing through the front. What up, Richard? What's up? What's up? Got the Reavers. Yeah, I'll see how long I do live casting today. 4 more macro hatcheries right here. These Reavers are really pushing out quick though. Scan did come down. Scan this. He's going to see the Templar Archives. They're going to need to get an observer, and Viper class needs to get some drop defense. This is not ideal drop defense right there. There's some Valkyries going to go hunting for Overlords. This is why you always want to get Overlord speed. He's got a nuke as well, so I think he's going to take these Overlords out and then try to nuke from here. He's building a decent amount of factories. And his partner's slowly busting out here as well. Look at all these Dragoons, but I do think that there's some DTs in here. Have to scan. Doesn't have a scan left. I'm going to run back to these cannons, so he should be fine. But taking out the Overlord, see how many kills. 1 kill right now. was getting this upgrade pretty early, so now look at, there's an observer out here, and Viper class is maxed out. I think he's going to go for the attack on the Zerg, which I think is a good attack. Put the tanks right here. Actually, they might go for the attack on the Protoss. We'll see. This is going to be a close one. Sieging these guys up. Not going to be able to get much help from his partner. We'll see maybe a counter, but this is just not enough Hydras to counter with. We're going to go for a straight cannon box in. Here's your cannons for Viper class. Drop should be coming from somewhere. Hive on the way for Peter. There's a drop down here. Going all the way around. So this may catch Viper class off guard. He is not going to be expecting a drop from coming from all the way down here. And this will get all of his probes. And now they're going to go attack the Zerg, and the Zerg needs to make as many sunkins as he can. Here's a little expo that Viper class is going to make, a Nexus down here. And here's your massive attack. Mentos is at 121 supply. Viper class maxed out. And here comes your attack. Let's see if there's any upgrades. 111 upgrades. Is this a drop? Did I miss it? I don't think so. A nuke in here. No way. And he sees it. How did he know? Oh, that would have been sick. Here's your drop. Not seeing it. That's what I'm telling you. You can lose all of his probes, but he does have 4 extra Nexuses. That was sick. Almost got the nuke off. Needs that observer in here. He's got the vessel in here. We'll go after the minerals. Almost gonna get it. Get all these cannons. Got the reavers right there. Not gonna be able to bust out. Did he drop another guy? And Viper class telling his partner, I got fooled. Lost all of his probes. And he's just starting to put his probes on the minerals. And now it's kind of up to Mentos if he can take out the Zerg. But this is a lot of sunkins here. I just don't see it. There's your Defiler as well. A couple Valkyries over here. There's a drop coming on the Terran. And gonna get a storm off. And killed maybe 20, 25 or so. Needs to move these tanks a little bit closer. And here comes your swarm. Snipes that out. So nice job there by Viper class. Mentos said he got fooled too. So he lost all of his minerals. And now he needs to put these tanks right here. I think that Ace needs to go with a massive drop. Get about 10 shuttles and just drop back here a bunch of Reavers and Zealots. I would end the game. Here's 2 vessels coming in here, gonna go after the minerals, but there are some spore colonies, but he's got the tanks to start taking this out. Maybe he's gonna go for another nuke. Does he have one? It's on the way. Another Templar drop getting made. We'll probably see another swarm come down. Nice storm right there. There's a drop that's going to sneak in here as well. And Peter's got 4K. Does he not see it? There's your drop. A Reaver going to drop. And a drop right here on Viper class. And he got absolutely smoked. Lost all of his probes, I believe. So now he is broke still. But he does have 4 extra Nexus is here. There's an observer that sees all this right here. That nuke is done. And just gonna Needs to cloak this guy, don't die. Cloak. Here's your nuke, and I don't see, doesn't have the speed with the overlords, and this is why you need to have the speed with the overlords. Is he gonna get it? He's bringing the Valkyries over to make sure that the Guardians don't kill, and there's your nuke. Blasty blast. Here's your Guardians. Nice job there by Mentos, making this game extremely interesting. Ooh, I'm missing this right now. There's a big drop. I had to pull up my phone. Pulling all the probes out of here. Got the Valkyries. And we'll probably see another nuke. It's not going to show me how close it is. And I think that Ace needs to go with a huge ton of Reavers. Get some more robotics here. He's got another big drop coming. He's going after the probes, going after this Expo, I think. Valkyries are going to see this and snipe this out. Really nicely done by Mentos. A couple of Templars are there, but... And... Mentos telling his partner to attack. They're both maxed out here. They can go for the attack on the Zerg. But they're going to go for the attack on Ace, maybe? We will see. Here's your Valkyries right here. Gonna drop these Zealots out here. Peter, Frank. I think Ace. Ace is Frank. This is Peter. I think they might. This guy's cloaked up. He's ready for another nuke. The nuke is complete. Ace is defending pretty nicely. Here's your Valkyries. Oh, see an Overlord over there. Oh, I think he's telling his partner to put an Overlord over there. And here comes your Overlord. Your Overlords. And gonna see that. And that guy's gonna go down. Comes a drop. I think he's going to try to drop right here, but cannons might finish in time. We'll see. This drop's coming over here. And does it have anything in it? No, it does not. So they're slowly working into Ace's base. I think that Mentos needs to unsiege this. There's a drop coming on Viper class, and he's going to lose all of his probes. Not hotkey. Does he not have enough energy? 75. He had enough energy, just missed it. And losing all of these shuttles right here. And this is going to start crushing through into Mentos' base kind of quickly. All these lurkers right here, so the minerals for everyone is pretty even. Ace has got 8k, so he can afford to get dropped. These Reavers here, though, are going to crush it. Look at these lurkers filing in here. The Guardians are coming over to help out. Nuke. Where is it? Is it in the middle here? Uh-oh. We'll see. There it is. Bam! Juicy nuke. Juicy. Dude, Mentos. I'm loving it. Got some Templars in there for his partner. Here's some Dragoons. Gonna Maybe try to distract these cannons and then go for the storm. Is he going to get this off? Oh, he's going to start pulling them. There's one storm. A nice move there by Ace. Got some of the probes right there at Viper class. To start making more probes. A lot of cannons coming in the middle. And another couple swarms are coming down. Another nuke on the way. These nukes up here? No, comp sets. Viper has 180 supply. With 0 units. I know. Where's all his units at? Some units are here. He's got these Reavers. I don't know where any of his units are. He must just have a ton of probes. He's got all these guys on gas. Here's a drop. There's a storm. And Mentos. I think he lost a lot of his SCVs. Maybe didn't even save any, I don't think. That is not going to be good for him. And look at this. Getting bigger and bigger. There might even be a Templar in here. Who knows? Might be able to get another storm off. I'm going to pull that Goliath over. 2-3 upgrades. Team Blue is controlling the middle pretty nicely. I don't think it's over. I think that Team Blue can still win. Yeah, I think it's specific to the map. TJ. Where is this nuke? Where's this guy at? I don't see him. There he's got to be somewhere. Oh! Bam! How did these guys survive? Wow. Sick nuke. Yeah, I don't know. Those must have been some strong lurkers right there. One of them didn't even went down like maybe a quarter of its health. We're gonna keep making those nukes. Couple cannons in here. Yeah, Viper class needs to get rid of some of his probes, and I mean he's got a lot that are just getting gas. He's got none of them are really just sitting around. So there's a big attack though. Storm coming down. Nice little storm from Viper. Another couple's good storms right there. Look at all these Goliaths. I feel like Mentos is kind of carrying this game. Look at all of these tanks right here. He's got to have 3-3, 2-3. He needs to get that last upgrade. He just forgot about it. There's your nuke. Another nuke. Let's go. See how much this guy's getting low. He's got 10 seconds left of cloak. Ooh, of these overlords. Sick. Oh, it's not going to be that strong. Man, I love nukes. Nice Arbiter. Here's a drop coming on Mentos again. He does have 6k though. Storm's coming and the Archons. Mentos going to go all the way down to 164 supply. But they're slowly pushing on Ace right here. Ace is going to go all the way down to 146. Main is going to be okay. Getting rid of some of the probes. Finally. Now they need to just go straight for the attack. Yeah, I got 2-minute delay. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, what up? You're... Oh. What up, man? We got some mutas coming over here. And I don't know if he's gonna make these all into Guardians, I think. Doesn't have that much gas though. Technically I should be working right now, but I'm casting. Ooh, drop right here. But I think he just has a ton. We're gonna go for the Muta Bomb right here. And I think he might get this, actually. Muta Bomb. Yeah, that's going down. That's... Viper class has so much money, and this attack, there's probably gonna be... I wouldn't be surprised if there is a ghost, and... Yeah, that wasn't worth it. He's got 11k. Let's see if he can hold this. He needs to siege up these tanks right here. If he makes these into Guardians, that'll be good. Take this out, I guess it'll be okay, but then he needs to drop that. But here's a drop coming on Mentos, and somehow Mentos is keeping his... Just a massive, massive drop. Might take out the main here. At 1100, getting repaired. Not gonna get it. Nice storms coming down though. Nice attempt. Went down to 800. Is it? I'll turn it down. Yeah. Let me know if it's good now. Or is it still too loud? Yeah, here's your Guardians right here. Gonna take this out, so he's not gonna be able to mine from here anymore. I mean, this is not over. This is a pretty good game. This is a pretty good game. Oh, actually, it wouldn't make sense. Never mind. Yeah, I just realized that. Sometimes the game volume, I think it's just the sound also. Sometimes it's like a little bit louder at times. But got some ultras coming in here. He does need to get ultra speed. Here's another drop. Is he going to drop on these tanks, I think? Reaver's on this, so taking out those tanks. And Ace is kind of slowly busting out here. This is all dead. This is I don't know who's gonna win this one. I mean, they're trying to push in here. As long as Peter can survive this, they're gonna win this one, because I think Ace is gonna try to maybe drop bottom left. So yeah, I think that's what he's gonna try to sneak over here and drop this. Here's your probes coming on over. Guardians are going to clean this out. Very nicely done. Here's your ultras right here. I'm sure Peter, he was missing one upgrade. And they're just not able to bust through. More tanks are going to get put on this hill. He needs to keep dropping this hill and try to bust out and just attack, I think. Because Peter's going to hold this all day. In the expo of gas. Cleaning this up. I think Peter and Ace have this. Yeah. Here's that drop. Bottom left, and oh, that was huge. That was huge. Really, the music volume is still loud? Yeah, Viper Quest is broke. I can't even hear the volume while I'm talking. Yeah, I think Mentos did a really good job. Look at all these. Yeah, here's a drop right here. Mentos does have 8,700. Does he have a nuke? Won't show me. And here comes a big attack. I think this one's going to be over somewhat soon. Somewhat soon. Probably see a drop come from here and then maybe just go all the way down to here. Viper Class is broke. I'm under 200 minerals. I'm not sure what Viper Class said, but I think he said we lost. There's a drop, yeah. So gonna go all the way down with the drop like this. This might be the real drop. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I mean that's gonna be the GG McGee right there. The GG. GG. McGee ski for sure. I think Mentos did a valiant effort, but Peter did a nice job. I mean, Peter's a little broke now. He must be getting radiated or something. So. See if this guy does a storm. Scan coming down. See if there's a nuke up here. I mean, I guess it's not over, but he needs to get that speed for the ultras. Unless he has it already. It doesn't look like it though. It looks like they're still moving a little bit slow. Here's another drop from Ace. And you can get about 3 more storms off if you wanted to. That guy's tripping out. That's what it looks like when they die. I think this one's in the books. I think that, here's your ARB. I think that Ace needs to just go straight for the attack on the Terran. Maybe recall or drop on this. And some Mutas taking care of this. And then he can kind of get all of his units out and go for the attack on Mentos. And Viper Quest saying he doesn't have much minerals, and neither does Mentos. And I think his Mentos is saying, can you even drop at all? And he did not. melee drop. So, and there's the GG McGee ski. That was a fun, crazy game. $36 minutes. Oh, I actually wish I would have looked at the score right there. Good stuff. I kind of need a snack. Please, melee. Let me see if there's any replays I can find. Buell, Mong, Hamburger, Kingdom, and why is it melee? Anyone excited for the 4th of July? I know I am. It's actually probably my favorite holiday. So, might get a snack though real quick while I wait for this. I don't know who's playing. Look at Ace's record. 2100, 400. Here's Sword. He's SCW. He runs SCW. Oh shit. Yeah, it's better if I'm in the observer though, because now I can't move back my screen. Alright, so sounds like they're Protoss. So yeah. Didn't put me in obs mode, bro. So we're gonna have to, this is what it's gonna look like. And who is the other person that... Sword doesn't want to vision me, huh? So we got Peter. I think this is Peter. And I think this is Ace. Protoss, and then I think Sword. Is this Viper class? Viper class is going to be on the Terran. And then I don't know where Sword is. I'm going to guess he's up here. I got a feeling he's up here. We'll see. Oh, he's top right. So, went for the double gateway like this. And see if he goes for a forge. It's going to be kind of walled off. This is kind of what Rabbit used to do. There's your forge from Sword. got a probe that's going to scout this out. Going to have this a little bit walled off. Build a bunker. Little micro action. Pretty good micro right there from Viper class. And you got a probe coming in here from Sword. Sword's actually a pretty good. He is a pretty good player. He's a smart player. And not the best job right there by Peter. So. Yeah, and I can't right click it. Nice little micro. This guy's gonna go down though. And a couple cannons right here. This is gonna go down. Yeah, it's just so much easier being in obs mode. Because you can back up. Another bunker coming down. Let's see when, I'm guessing gas is going to get made. Yeah, there you go. There's your gas from Ace. Can't get a finish. Going to have to cancel this. Better cancel it, Viper. There you go. Save that 100. Here's your factory. A couple cannons coming down and double gas. Already a cyber right there for Sword. Yeah, shout out to Sword. I know I said it before, but runs a good league. He's a good dude. Double gas right here for Peter. Looks like they might go for the attack. Not going to be able to get much done. There is only one Zealot right here, but going to take out this Zealot or try to. Yeah, this guy's going to get stuck. And this will be a good spot for Viper class. He could put his tanks right here and contain the Protoss. And then we're going to definitely see some drop abuse from Sword. It's going to be easy to just drop right here from here. I get speed. Ace is going to go with speed. Zealots, I think. They're going to build a pylon. Yeah, build a pylon right here. Get a couple cannons. Ooh, that one's going to die. That's pulling right there. This guy's going to come out. Nice job here by Sword. We'll take this out. I'm gonna have to cancel that. Gonna buy some time. Here are some units coming for the attack by Viper class. Let's stim these guys up. And we'll see if these guys get surrounded. Waiting for that teamwork. And this is kind of what you need to do, is do a little distracting, buy your partner some time. Gonna send this guy out, maybe get a scout. There's a couple cannons right there, so not able to. There's a lot of Marines though. They might just go straight for the attack, but a couple more cannons coming down from Sword, so smart move there. And speed. Here's your Templar Archives. Speed getting made from Ace. This was not in the bag, so Reaver drop gonna be coming pretty soon. Couple cannons getting made right here. Needs to get about 2 right here. And you want to get 2 right here. So, tank out. Gonna start pushing. And I wonder how close speed is. Here's a couple cannons for Ace right here. Dragoons. Nope, these are just Zealots. I just got a work email, so I was just looking at that. I can take this out. And just going straight for the attack. Look at Viper class, just being ultra aggressive here. Now, Zealots right here. Here's your drop. And this is going to be huge. I don't know how long it has been. This is not going to blow up, that's for sure. Needs to pick that back up. Why did he pick it back up? Sword! You had a chance. Here's your speed, Zealots. And Now they're just going to go straight for the attack right here. Probably try to surround this, I think. And this is going to go down extremely fast. And now I think they're just going to go straight for the attack. There's going to be some DTs in here as well. There's a drop right here. DT drop. And this is going to catch Sword off guard, and that might be the GG right there. I don't think there's an observer. He learned from the Koreans. Really, the game music can still go down. I don't know why it's so loud. Very interesting. Alright, I turned it down a little bit. I'm getting attacked right now. Jesus. Gonna give me vision sword, but then you're gonna kill me? And here's another drop. Is this a Templar drop? There's your Templar. Is he gonna get the storm off? And nothing to storm right there. And then this is gonna go down as well. I don't see an observatory. I think this one is over. Rover. Well done by Peter right there. There's a GG McGee. There is the GG McGee. I guess that'll help my record. Let's see what my record is. I can't believe the game volume's that loud. Is it the game volume or is it the sound of the units? There we go. I'm gonna try and cast for 2 hours. It's been about an hour. Butt's getting sore though. So Viper class can be on the Protoss. We got Peter on the Zerg again. He's an observer, and Ace on the Protoss and Sword on the Protoss. So Protoss versus Protoss. Zerg. Go get a snacky snack. Ooh, when's he gonna get? Is he okay? Up for the double drone like that? Is there a reason for doing it like that? Sword D. Oh, that's their. That must be their rank. So yeah, we're gonna see. Let me unvision this guy. 10 points, yeah. Getting no points. And here's your scout right here. Viper class gonna go with the double gateway kind of rush. Alright, 1 second. Okie doke, hop popcorn. Very good stuff. Here's your pylon right here. Pylon right here. Zerglings are on the way. They're gonna have speed. And this is why Viper class puts the pylon right here, so you can't put that forge and gateway to really wall this off really easily. But these Zerglings are gonna help out. And this guy's not gonna get boxed in, so. But I think Viper class is going to get boxed in. These cannons are getting close to finish. So like I have an amp. It's my speaker, so maybe I always thought the music went through my microphone. Let's see. Does that sound better? Let me know if that fixes it. I don't know. So this is a box in, and this is not looking good for Sword right now. He's gonna have a little cannon rush over there though. Take out another probe. Gonna make him spread. There's your first cannon getting made. And let's change it to, oh, not gonna allow me. So let's see, gas already here. You guys ever have Okie Doke Flamin' Hot Popcorn? It's my diet secret. If you ever want to try to drink more water, eat some of that. And it just makes you thirsty, and then it'll fill you up. There's a Probo-Dub coming in here, but we got a little cannon rush action. And there's no pylon back here, so this might be a GG McGee right here. Doing a nice job, though. And now there's 3 zealots in here. Here's a cannon. And you might try to snipe out the probe if you can. Super fun for sure. And you got the zealots in here. Gonna use the probes to kind of get in the way. Let me know if the volume fixed. Got the Zerglings in here. This is not looking good. This cannon. But we got some action down here. And they're gonna cannon rush on a cannon rush. This is hilarious. I didn't even notice it. I've been too distracted. This is hilarious. Both of them are, and here's your robotics in here. And gonna pull these guys to the side. And robotics in here for Viper class. Here's a Hydralisk Den. And now gonna have to go with the Expo. Bring some zealots over. And Sword asking his partner to cannon for him over here at 7. Man, this is funny. Here's your Reaver. So I think this is gonna turn it into a. It's gonna turn into a 1 versus 1. I think. Here's a Reaver drop right here. Man, gonna pick it back up. Got a couple Hydras right there. And the Reaver gonna start attacking, but he lost it over here. Not good. Now the Reaver gonna pop out. Ooh, this is interesting. He needs to control this a little bit better. And I would like to see a lair out of Peter here. Here's your shuttle. Gonna drop that Reaver right there. Here's a nice little cannon, wall off. Hydras. Yeah, Reaver always glitching. Just trying to survive here. Haste is just trying to survive. 3 Reavers in here. Go. They need to go for the attack. Picks up that Reaver. Takes out the shuttle. Nice job there. Nice. Yeah, super nice shuttle snipe. And needs to get that lair ASAP. Got some more Hydras in here. This is turning out to be a crazy game. Making some Zealots. Sword is getting his money back. He's at 48 supply. So, and he's going to be able to take, nice job here by Peter. Going to be able to take this out. Taking out that Reaver. And going to see this wall off. This is turning out to be a fun game. This game's almost worth just casting separately. This is like a Newport game he sent me. Just always turns into something crazy. There's a drop. Gonna go get the right side, which is the strong side. And got all of the drones right there. Sending the Hydras over. Wants to take this out. There's a lot of cannons. Gonna have to retreat. He needs to just put those Hydras. Well, I don't know why he's attacking that guy right there. Needs to just put those Hydras right over here. Now we might see a big attack right here. They want to try to kill. They want to try to kill Sword. Here's a Reaver right here. And he's probably just going to go right for the probes. Is he going to get the probes here? Reaver going to get one shot off. Gets the right side. I think he killed most of them. 74 supply. I don't know if he has another Reaver in here. There it is. Going to pick it up just in time. They tried to go for the attack right here, but not going to work out. And I think that Viper class and Sword are going to win this one. Especially being able to spot abuse right here. Gonna kill Sword right here. Little micro. And there's a Reaver in here. And got speed, so Sword got speed. Let's see what Viper class does here. It's still a bit too loud. Maybe that's just me. I honestly can't hear it at all. Maybe it's not going through. Okay, maybe it's just not going through. Let me put it out here. Oh, it's so loud. Okay, I'm checking. Nice Reaver drop right here. Sword's getting smoked. This game's almost worth just casting separately. So loud. This is like a Newport game he sent me. Just always turn into something crazy. Yeah, it must be going through something different. Okay. Okay. I can't even hear anything, so. See at 12:15. I'm missing a lot of action here. I'm trying to get this sound right, guys. Sorry. I can't hear any sound, so. Alright, Viper class, 177 supply, so he's got a lot of supply. Gonna drop that Reaver. So let me see it at 12:15 with if that works. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Must be going through my ob stream or something like that differently. So what is everyone's supply? Ace, 108, 36, 46 her sword. Viper class is pretty big. And here comes this drop. Right here. Don't think that's going to get anything done. Only robos. Yeah, building all robos right here. Look at this huge drop from Viper class. This is going to be a game ender for sure. Got a Reaver off, but not going to get that drop. Here's that massive drop. Oh my gosh. I think that's the game ender for Peter. Now it's going to be Ace versus Viper class. These guys are just getting absolutely murked. Yeah, I think it's over. Here's a drop. Reaver. Gonna get some of these probes. Using the probes to attack the Reaver, not the best move. Alright, let me see if I can do the volume now. I can't even hear anything, so. Missing a lot of action. Trying to get the sound right, guys. I can't hear any sounds. Alright, Viper class supply, so he's gonna run a supply. Drop that Reaver. Yeah, I don't know how to do the sound. Let me know if it's better now. Reduce desktop volume and obs if you're using obs. Yeah. Okay. Here's a massive drop. And I think that's the GG McGee right there. Sword. He's finishing off over here. They're gonna win this one. Okay. No wonder. Gotcha. Let me know if that. Alright, 16 minutes in. Let me know if that works. I reduced the volume on my desktop. RJB, let me know if that works. This will cost them a lot of points. Yeah, it is going to cost them a lot of points. RIP number 1. They're not going to give up, though. So I think it's 16 minutes. Let's see if that works. Yeah, they need to leave. Yeah, they need to leave. Alright. $15 minutes. Alright. They did leave. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Let me know if it's better now. Okay, so I'll do another one. That was good stuff. They'll put me down there. Oh, I think the volume's too low. They're not gonna give up though. All right, so we got Baby owes $100. Don't know who that is, but supposedly Baby does owe $100. Oh, this is the same people, I think. Unless that's Riddick, I think. Yeah, they need to leave. Yo. I like what you're doing. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I know. I need. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let's get rid of this vision right here. Too much Korean games and we're not that level. I know. I know, it's I like watching Koreans too though. Yeah, they do need to win like 5 games. That stinks. So, Viper class and sword right here. And we're gonna have Protoss for, oh, this is Baby O's. So I'm gonna guess, oh, this is Ace, I'm gonna guess. And obviously this is Peter. And I'm gonna have a little bit more of a okie doke popcorn. I think that Viper class has a pretty decent marine micro. So, gonna build the bunker out here. Gonna bring a couple of the SCVs out here. Not sure why he's bringing all these SCVs out there. Okay, gonna build a depot. Trying to just read my phone as well as work. Keep my thing green. Okay, we're signing GG. Go, go. See, this is why you build a pylon right here. Kind of. Oh, they're going for the attack. Uh-oh. This is not good for Viper class. Definitely not on the same page. Yeah, this is over. Definitely not on the same page. Viper class and sword. Sword went for a choke. And that is a quick game. Extremely fast. I think both, yeah, already getting the gas. This is over, Rover. He killed his own SCV. I missed it. Oh, I missed it. I mean, he's using these Marines decently, but I mean, he just has no money. Can't make anything more. Not gonna call the GG. Made it. Alright, let me see what the volume is now. I think I finally got it. Alright. Hopefully, hopefully volume's good now. For me it is. Okay. I think I had to switch it up on my desktop. It was on 100, but I use an amp, so JC wrote in chat it's too low. Yeah. I think it's good now. I was listening to it. So we got sword on the Protoss. Where's class at? Oh, he's gonna go for. Nah, I don't make any money. Nah. I'm at 949. Share, and I like to just cast. YouTube. Let me see if I get a new sub. So we got a Terran for gonna send this guy out. We got a Terran for Peter. I skipped speed. He skipped speed and he went to a lair. Interesting. Let's get that vision off of these guys. Interesting. So they're gonna have this walled off. Actually, RJB gave me a lot of them. I spent like I was bored, man. And this is not I make enough money. This is over. Going with the Queen's Nest that early. Nice little counter right here. This is over. There's your gonna dip out. Very easy game right there. And it's almost 4 o'clock and then I can be done with work. That was fast. Get me in the ob spot. Get me in the ob spot. I wonder if they're done. I got sib. I go sub you later. Okay. Oh. Mentos, yes. I like to see Mentos play. I don't know who's gonna partner though. Live Sword maybe? Okay. Just got a new sub. So I think that is Rider guy. Thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's 2-minute delayed. Kokanee in the house. Wonder who he's gonna partner. He looks like he's gonna play, so that's actually good timing because I should be off work in 20 minutes, so then I can actually cast. I can actually just sit and cast for the most part for a little bit longer. Thank you. Alright, we'll see what the teams are. For sub. What? 2-minute delay. So no screen sniping. Alright, so we got Kokanee and I think cool. We got some Kokanee in the house. And we'll see. He's partnered up with Sword. We'll see. Sword usually goes random, I guess. And we got Terran and Protoss. So we'll see how they play. 6 PZ now, yeah. Sword and Kokanee play a decent amount. And I'm going to... Looks like Sword kind of plays like Kokanee and Sword do kind of the same. I'm guessing 2 gateways up here. There's 1 gateway. There's your second gateway. And he's going to scout in the wrong way. Actually, is he scouting middle? No. So he's actually going to scout correctly. Going to see Peter. Double gateway. Going to be Protoss. And a mech build for Ace. That's what I like to see. Little mech build action. Here is your forge from Koki. The Cokesters. Going to build a pylon right here. And this is going to be some good stuff right here. So everybody's going to be trying for sure. Let me get comfortable. And gonna scout there. Here's your double. He's got the 200 gas. This is gonna finish up just in time for that double factory. It's a little bit laggy. And here's a forge. And 2 zealots gonna be coming from Cokesters. We'll see if he puts a cannon right here. Looks like he might put a cannon right here. And here's some Probodubs coming out, and that Zealot's going to spawn. Here's your Zerglings. This is going to be an interesting one for sure. So I think they're going to try to do the cannon. Yeah, they're going to try to cannon in maybe both players. So, and going to get a bunker. Here's a probe that got spotted out by Kokanee. Kokanee is really good at, he's just a really smart player, so he will tell good strategy throughout the game. I think that's what makes him such a good player. Plays at around 160 to 210 APM. Here's your cannon. This is going to finish up, and a gas coming from Peter right here. And now they're saying to go the Terran. 2 vultures are going to pop out. It's a little bit laggy. Going to get a sunken. And Zealot should be fine. And here's your vulture. And Kokanee going to tell his partner that he's up against a mech build. Little micro action from... Yeah, there's your micro action from Ace. I'm going to tell Sword to go back. Kokanee going to go for the attack real quick. Losing one of his Zealots. And here's a probe going to sneak into Kokanee's base. Go P. Hydras for P. And I think they're going to go Hydras, I think. And going to go with the double machine shop. Here is an Overlord. Got to be careful with this. This guy's going to go down. And Ace sees it. And going to cancel that factory. And here's your attack right here. Couple cannons getting made, but he's going to lose the Overlord. And Kokanee getting a little upset with his partner. I love bio openings. And he's probably going to go for a drop. And Kokanee a little bit... I don't know why these drones keep coming over here. Yeah, Kokanee a little upset. He's got a... We'll see if he goes into Dragoons. He's got good gas right now. And is this... There's a Zergling over here. So, and the vultures are going to come out and go after. Nice little move here from Ace. And he's going to get some of the drones. If he goes backdoor on this, this is going to be bad for Sword. He's just laying the mines right now. And he's going to be able to snipe out a decent amount of these drones. Goes one. I think that might be the GG. Taking out more drones. Look at, I'm friends with Hamburger Sasu. Just kidding. I think that's RJB. So he's got the Hydras right here. Let's see if there's Dragoons gonna take that out. Getting Dragoon range, but and Peter's already got a support bay that just finished. This is finally gonna go down, but Sword not playing this one that good. Here is your dropship on the way. They're saying to go to the Terran, but he needs to have an Overlord over here. And that's gonna take out these mines are gonna take out these Hydras. And here is a drop from Ace. And he should just go straight for the drop right here on Kokanee. But I think he might drop this in here. Yeah, look at these mines. Gonna take these guys out. And Sword saying you. And here's a drop right here of Zealots. And let's see where that dropship is. Give me Ovi. This is turning out to be a fun game to cast though. Here's your triple. It is a little bit laggy though. And I think he's got the Dragoons in here, so he should survive this. A couple more Hydras right here. Got the tanks on the side. I'm only 7 bases away. Yeah. I mean, they are across map. That's basically what Sword's saying right there. There's your lair. Watch drop some. Okay, Hydra's the ledge. Yeah, needs to be careful. Gonna put the tanks right here. And no extra nexus for either. There's your first extra nexus, but Ace is playing this one pretty nicely. Here's another drop. I think this will get spotted out by Kokanee though. Getting a nice shot. I think that will take it out. Snipes it out really nicely. 2 more macro hatcheries. And another drop. Here's some DTs coming in here. Peter doing a nice job. I mean, this is an all-around really good game so far. DT roll. Right there, but that's going to go down. His mech is pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good. And gonna start pushing out for his partner. And a drop gonna try to sneak in here. 2 Dragoons. Might be able to take this out, and it does go out. 3 shots. What's up, Angelo? Yeah, people telling me what to do with my money, right? Yeah. Nice storm drop right there. If I want to buy some Korean ready plays, I can, right? I want to host a nice tournament too. Got these guys on the ledge. Sword is slowly getting bigger. What up, bragging rates? Alright, so I think that this one, here's some vultures coming in here. I think that Team $100 has this one. Some vultures. Gonna go after some drones. And they're just gonna probably just keep trying to drop Kokanee. One thing that Kokanee's good at is he's a good dropper. Here's your drop ship. Ace is 3K. Yeah, he does have a lot of money. And the tank's gonna drop, but yeah, I think the one thing that Ace needs to get better with is keeping up his gas, because he can be making tanks at all times right now. Here's a drop right here. Oh, is he gonna get it? Oh, nice job there by Sword. I mean, Sword is pretty good at 2s. Yeah, gas is tough to spend as a... There he is. He's getting his gas now. Gas is tough to spend when you're Terran. Always low. And some Valkyrie's going to take out the Overlord. This is why you always get Overlord speed. Here's some drops that are going to be coming from Kokanee. And going to start pushing out right here. I think that Ace should be pushing out right here with the tanks as well. Starting to push out right here. There, he finally did get Overlord speed. Some mutas are coming in. Building more cannons right here. Hopefully I didn't miss any drops. I mean, Kokanee's at 120 supply, 141 supply. So Kokanee's supply is pretty decent right now. I don't see any drops anywhere. And he's been building all these cannons. Some Guardians getting made in the middle. And some scans are coming down. I mean, this one's not over. These Guardians got some lurkers here as well. Here's... I swear, I feel like I missed a couple drops, but... Here's a drop right here. When they look the same color, it's kind of tough. Here's a drop right here. Does he have any Scourgies left? There they are. Nice job. Oh, he's going to miss it. They're a little bit faster. Uh-oh. This is not good. Gonna pull the drones. There's 1 storm, 2 storms. 3 storms. This guy have another storm. This guy does not. And here's a drop on $100. Legend Peter, aka Peter. Nice storm right there. And the one thing that Ace needs to get better at is he needs to have a ton more factories right now. He needs to pull these guys and just be building factories like crazy. Here's your lurkers right here. A lot of Valkyries. And I think we're going to see possibly an attack. Here's your swarm, and that is going to contain, with the Valkyries right here, this is going to contain the Terran. A lot of cannons. This is what Kokanee's known for. Taking out all the Overlords. 187 supply. They need to just try to contain this. Here's a drop coming on Kokanee. He's pulling the probes. He's usually pretty good at hotkeying them. And he lost a decent amount. That was a really nice storm right there. And we will see. Yeah, he needs to build his base a lot faster. Sword at 3K. Look at that, 7K. Ace needs to really build up his base. Here's a drop coming. Is it going to get sniped? Drops the Templar. 1 storm, 2 storms. 142 supply. Kokanee's at 92, and he's only got 1 extra Nexus and 3 extra Nexuses for Peter. And here's all these Valkyries coming in, and then we got some Valkyries over here. Just going straight after the Overlords. There goes 1, and all these are just going to go down so quickly. It's probably going to go down to like 65. And another storm coming in here. Not seeing it. Pulling a little bit late. He's going to probably storm right here too. But he does have 4K and 1200. Here's a drop coming. And already pulling really quick. Nice pull right there. Nice storm right there. Another nice storm. So Kokanee doing a nice job with his storms. That's one thing he's good at. Building this expo because there's tanks right there. And yeah, Ace really needs to just start massing up. Let's see what his upgrades are. 0, 1, Dude, weddings are expensive. My sister's getting married September 30th. And it's going to cost them 40 G's. So expensive. I need to find a girl that her parents are going to pay for the wedding. Here's your attack on sword. Another Nexus coming down for Kokanee. Here's a drop by Peter. Kokanee calling out the drop. Gonna pull the drones. Gonna drop the Templar back here. 1 storm, 2 storms. Ooh, that one hurt. Hold T in. Trying to contain the Terran. And Kokanee's getting some DTs over here. And Sword is doing a pretty decent job surviving this. We got some more. I think more cannons were going to come down. Gonna build a pylon right there. Gonna start taking this out. And Kokanee at 178 supply. Yeah, I've been to a wedding where you had to pay for your drinks. I was like, really? I don't know why Ace is defending so much right here. So it's not over. Here's your DTs in here. And we're gonna see probably a ton of cannons. Accidentally killing his own pylon here. Don't think he means to. Here's your drop. And it's probably going to get a storm right there. Nice storm. 2 storms, 3 storms got off. 4 storms got off. And another, got all the DTs up here. Some Reavers right here. Yeah, I actually want to ask that Cross guy for some replays. I follow him on his channel. I think he's actually played SCW a couple times. Sword is low on money now, but and a big time drop coming from Ace right here. Kokanee doesn't have much drop defense, just relying on, and yeah, this big tank drop might be a problem for him, but yeah, he's just relying on dodging with his hotkeys, his probes with his hotkeys. So we'll see if maybe a Reaver drop comes, but look at this massive drop. This might be the game ender right here. Got this drop as well. Got the Dragoons to try to help out. I think he sniped out the right one. Was able to snipe out the correct one, but here comes your massive drop right here. Gonna bring some Valkyries over, I think. Containing top left. And not going the best path that he should. Gonna go right over the Dragoons. I don't see a Templar. There's a couple Templars back here, so that'll help out. Gonna pull the probes. And we'll see if a storm comes down. He's got these Templars. He's probably gonna lose his main. These guys are gonna almost die to the tanks right there. He knows that those tanks are there. And his main is gone. That one is gonna hurt. There's a drop right here. And that's going to be a big drop. I don't know if he moved his drones. Sword is at 162 supply. I don't know if it's over yet. And it is 4 o'clock. Hell yeah. I know, right? I want to marry a really rich girl. Her family be rich. That'd be very nice. Another storm coming down, and when you don't have a main, losing your probes is huge. I'm guessing another storm will come from Kokanee. He's going to build a couple more Nexuses here. I don't know if going the Protoss is going to be the best option though, because here's your Guardians. There are Reavers here. I don't see any anti-air unless there's some Valkyries somewhere. Maybe he's making, I think he's just making all dropships. So these Guardians might have a field day. And it looks like a drop is coming over from this side. Oh, there's a lot of Dragoons over here. But this drop's going to sneak in. And storm, one storm. And that tank got that kill right there. But he was able to get one storm off. And this is just a crazy, crazy game. 20 minutes in. Swarm T and Guard P. Here's your Valkyries right here. I think Kokanee, I think they're playing pretty even. I mean, Kokanee lost his main because of the Terran, not because of the Protoss. I think that, well, there's a lot of turrets over here. I was gonna say maybe some type of drop from sword would have been good. I think we got a drop coming right here, yeah. So I'm gonna sneak this drop in. I don't think there's gonna be any Dragoons to really stop this. He's got 5 of them, but they're a little bit out of place. Gonna start moving. And nice dodge from Kokanee. I feel like creative, you say it every time I say something, you literally say like 2 seconds later. Always thinking alike. Here's a mass drop right here. Here's a drop from Kokanee. I mean, look at Peter, he's all the way down. I mean, his money's under 1K. And here's your drop. 1 storm. 2 storms. Nice storm right there, down to 146. I think Kokanee, did he get dropped? No, I think he just lost some of his units. And Reavers are starting to move out. Passive aggressiveness. It's gonna be a big storm right here. Ooh, right there, yeah. Look at that frying pan right there. That was a bonfire, dude. And now they're going to start moving on out here. Yeah, Ace, once you have 10K, I guess 12K. Gotta get rid of those SCVs. I mean, Sword, he's been getting dropped a decent amount. He's doing a decent job, though. He hasn't really switched up much, and Kokanee's been getting dropped a lot. A lot of Guardians here. Nice storms coming down. These guys are going down real quick. Yeah, I think it is. 201 upgrades, 333 upgrades. Sword doesn't get bored by losing his army. I don't think so. That's the best score. Here's a drop right here. Kokanee lost, I think, a decent amount. He's got 4 extra Nexuses right here. But I think this one is over. Here's a drop coming from Kokanee. And the Valkyries are going to snipe this out. Fortunate for Peter. And got the tanks right here. Yeah, he's a little bit poor. I think they should just go for the attack on Kokanee. And I think that's what they're gonna do. Yeah, he does. Has 200 minerals. Are you poor? Just a little bit. AKA. Yeah, I'm poor. Storm coming down. And with these upgrades from Peter, going to be, here's some DTs right here. Needs to scan this. I'm sure he has a lot of scanning left. Needs to get a vessel over there. This guy's having a field day. 3 kills. Gonna sneak this drop in, I think. And some Valkyries. This guy's gotta have, he's got 4 kills now. He's just swiping at everybody. Some tanks and yeah, there's the GG McGee. How good he's pissed. It was a good game though. That was a solid game right there. Yeah, I would not mind doing that cross guy, yeah, for sure. Got it. Last place right there, but I got it. Soul Ace, can you use this Ace account? Can I be normal obs, Peter? No. Mentos, would you want to be? Me too, then, Peter. I don't know if that was being sarcastic. So does Kokanee and Peter, do they hate each other? Or are they cool with each other? I have a couple more, a little bit more okie doke popcorn. And I'll probably have a Red Bull. I think I've been casting for like 2 hours. Alright, so Kokanee on the Protoss. I think they're both Protoss. Oh no, Kokanee always picks Protoss. Sword on the Terran. They're gonna be in a good spot. And Peter is Protoss, and the Zerg is going to be Soul Ace. So I guess Ace went random. Alright. I love Red Bulls. Woo. And C4 Starburst. So we got I kind of like this. I kind of like this build from Peter. The Kokanee go for a forge, 3 gateways and a forge, 3 barracks. There's your academy for sword, and we got some action in the middle. He's just gonna run this on through. Gonna see this wall off. And probably gonna get a cannon at home. There's your cannon. Needs to be careful with the Marines. You want to have about... Yeah, there's nice little... Good job with the micro there. And running this up, but this is going to be close to finishing. It's going to be really close. Needs to pull this guy back. Might pull some of his probes. Going to go after the cannon. We're going to dodge. Lose one probe, but he dodged that other probe. Those other probes pretty nicely. Already has a gas. And here's your gas right here. Here's a probe inside of Peter's base. So we will see. Yeah, Kokanee is pretty upset. He's like, are you that off? And we got a quick factory. 4 Zerglings coming in here. Gonna get the SCV. Almost gets it. Nice job there by Sword. I think Sword's doing okay. I don't think he's playing that bad. Here's a couple Zealots that are gonna sneak into Kokanee's base. Not sure if he's making any Zealots, so nice little move right here from Peter. And gonna have to stack attack, I am guessing. Trying to get the probes in the way. Cannon goes down pretty quickly, and he's gonna go right after the probes of Kokanee. I feel a lot of the times just going after the probes that are getting gas is a good idea. Gonna get the SCV, almost gonna get it. And let's see what Ace has got going on. He's got 5 macro hatcheries right here. Nice big wall off right here. Tank and siege is getting made. Here is your robotics from Kokanee. Gonna get another cannon. And this got spotted out somehow. So I think he built that a little bit too close. So unfortunate for him. If I was Kokanee, I would maybe just build a gas right here inside of Peter's base. And a couple cannons getting made from Kokanee out here. And here is another barracks. Gonna get a bunker. Not sure why he's getting a bunker. I guess for mutas. Here's your lair. And a robotics. This is finally gonna go down. Kokanee getting an observatory. And here is your tank. I'm gonna try to snipe out this tank. Needs to siege this, or needs to stem this up, and that's gonna go down. That is really gonna slow down the push. Yeah, he did not stem those guys. Koka basically playing Sword, playing Broodlord. Here's that tank. Needs to be careful with this. Stem these guys up. I don't know if he has it upgraded. I don't think he has it upgraded. That's why. The tank is barely going to survive. He needs to bring a... Oh, that guy's going to get the hit off. So, good job there. And Peter doing a nice job with his tech. Here's some pylons getting made on the side. Here's your observatory. Let's see if an observer is out. There's your observer. 2 more tanks coming in. Going to continue to build. Cannons in the middle. And Hydras should be getting made. Going to go with a hive and a spire. And going to build a cannon for his partner. And needs to push as quickly as possible. Don't want to get too close. Don't want to lose a tank. Takes out that cannon right there. Here's a probe over here. And they need to go for the attack pretty soon. Ace's money is really high, so he's not spending his money that good. It's at 1,500. And now they can just kind of go for the attack right here. PZ, I think they might lose. And Kokanee got the observer in case he's up against lurkers, but there are going to be no lurkers here. And Getting a Citadel of a Dune. Needs to get a couple cannons here. Here's a drop from Peter. And sending in all the units. Got a couple Zealots over here. Oh, he's dropping in Zealots for his partner. Let's see. There's your Siege. There's a Reaver in here. And I think Protoss Terran is going to have this. Taking out a tank right there, but there's your hive. Is this a greater spire on the way? Needs to go for the attack right now. Don't know how close that is, and needs to siege up these tanks. Don't want to lose another tank. Lost that tank. He's going to try to snipe out this tank. And that greater spire's got to be close to being done. Here's a Reaver right here. We'll see some Reaver shuttle micro. And we'll see like Kokanee sees this. He's going to start trying to snipe out these Reavers. That one's almost dead. And Guardians, still the mutas are all dead. Here's your Lurkers, but there's an Observer in here. I think this one is over. Yeah, I think he did too much. He tried to gamble too much right there. Got too big. You either go fast Lurkers or you go super fast Guardians. So Kokanee and Sword are going to win this one. Yeah, 1 Guardian, 3 Guardians. And there's your GG. The GG McGeeski. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Open these up. How did he... How am I the slowest? I need to restart this computer. Alright, Kokanee right here, I think. Sword, Terran against Peter and a Zerg. So hey, if you're watching, can you give the video a like? Helps the algo. Ooh, it's lagging. Shit. I'll see if they want to leave or not. It's almost impossible to leave in time. And Kokani got dropped, so bummer. Yeah, if they stop with observers, then I guess I'll stop the stream, but we'll see. Hey, what up, T? This guy's really good. Def Jam, I think he's pretty good. Maybe I will do. If someone wants to do some ones, I'll watch some ones. Do some casting of ones. Dude, Red Seed. Let me add you. There you go. So yeah, I think Kokani dropped. We'll see if he comes back. He might not want any observers, so we'll see. I'm gonna check SCW. Ghost Dragon, probably. It's either Kokani or probably Hydra on SCW. Oh shit. You Dude, Coke needs to be pissed about this. This is gonna lag for sure. Yeah. If he starts, I'm gonna dip out on that then. Hopefully it doesn't lag, but oh, sick. This guy's playing? Def Jam's playing? Nice. See if that helps. If it still lags or not. Release, and so Peter's sitting this out. Yeah, if he says again. Alright, then I'll leave. Alright. I'll end it. Let's see if there's a different twos game. Let me see if I can find. I'll try and do like maybe a replay or something. I think I had some old. Let's see, some old twos. I think I saved them under here. Alright, OG. I'll do this. Don't think I've seen this one. All Protoss. TVP. Scan. Let me know if you guys want me to do. I'll just do this replay right now. SCD. Okay, so we got Nana, my favorite. Sexy Silence is an observer. Oh, okay. Mentos has got a replay. I think it's a period. Alright, I'll do this game. I'll do Mentos game real quick. I'll do that game and then I'll do Mentos game and then I think I'll call it a day. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Okay. SCW32 Okay. Let's see if I can find this one. Alright, I'll do this one. Let me see. Shit, I think I might just. I think I'm gonna save that one. Let me take a picture of it. Oh, shit. All right. We'll see if we get a game in here. If not, I'll do that. Ryoji, Nana game. Little baby's looking for a game. So let's see if La Noob 2v2. Yeah, next time I'll let everybody else leave. I just don't want to be a dick, you know. All right. All right. I'll do this. I'd rather do something live. Pick P. Alright, so random versus random. Class versus La Baby. And we got a Protoss versus Zerg. So this is actually exactly what he wanted. At 6, he actually is telling him where he's at. Should we put money on this one? Yeah, like $5. Let's see if he scouts this. He's gonna see this. So he's and he's gonna block this off. This is gonna be a quick game. La Baby is gonna lose this one unless he goes. He's got. I think he should have went for. He should have went for the pool first. Not a double. This is going to be over for sure. There's just no way. Can't go for a double like this. I'd be so impressed. There's already a cannon coming down. This is over. We should make like SCW gambling, and you can bet on players. That would be, and then it gets casted. This has still got 4 seconds or so. It's gonna go straight after the drones. These cannons are gonna be able to finish this up. Now he's probably just going to start attacking these Sunkens. He's going to take this. I should just attack these Sunkens first. I guess they're out of range. I think this could have been over. Why does my mouse on my other computer not work? Is he getting gas? There's his first gas. I mean, he survived longer than I thought, I guess. That wasn't the best cannon rushing I've seen. There's a cannon right here. This is going to go down. Getting a pylon right here. I think he's going to probably go right into the cyber. There's a cyber. And then robotics. And then you just push. And then it's GG. These two are finishing up. He's got 2 more zealots coming on over. Cannon gonna finish. And now he might get another gas. I think he'll get 1 more gas right now. Going for an extra Nexus. Don't need to. Just need to get that robotics. Sending these guys over here. Going after the pool, I guess. I mean, he's going to get it. He's going to see no gas. And there's your robotics facility. There's your other gas. I mean, this is over. That's why you don't tell your opponent where you're at. Is he getting Stargates? No. If he got a couple of Stargates and just killed all the overlords, that'd end the game too. Here's your robotics. It kind of feels like Wednesday right now, but this is easy, noob. Well, that's what happens when you tell someone where you're at and the race you are. Thanks for my first 1v1 win. Basically. It needs to get at least like some mutas. There's already Corsair right there. And we might see a drop come right now. I probably could have joined Coconut's game. This is gonna drop. They probably started already. Pro Viper. You're so shitty. You took the internet off. I know, right? Didn't he? Private game 55. I kind of want to do some twos, man. I like twos. Let's see some twos. Tingo. Let's see if I can. Kind of want to do a twos. Let's see if I can find a twos replay. On SCW. Oh, I can do that game that they just played. We'll see. I'll do that. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll go back in time. I'll do this one real quick. Should probably go for a run, but I don't feel like it. Alright, so we got Dinko. Pretty sure I have not done this game. Ooh, I think I have done this game actually. Yeah, I did this game already. Can't do it if I know what happens. Pretty sure I've done this game too. So Scan versus JH PvP. See what this looks like. SCW32. Gonna be super far apart. We'll see how both players play. You got Scan and JH. We'll speed it up. So this will be the last one for me. Oh, he's good. Okay. You playing? All right. A mid build. This is actually going to be a good game. So I'll do some dingo. I do want to do some twos. Let's see. Okay. Okay. He's gonna leave. Alright, I'll do some Def Jam versus Brain. We'll see if I don't think I've ever said a word to Dingo. I don't speak. We'll see if Dingo bans me. Angel, I'll do if I get banned here, I'll do Def Jam. Okay, Entis also. Deja Ajoy. Dejalo. Or it might be 3 out of... I think it's 2. Let's see. Okay. See if that works. All right, cool. Yeah, Angela, I'll do one. I'll do I'll do one Def Jam. I think there's a TVP that I have. Def Jams. Against Brain. So I'll do that game. Waiting for this to go through though. I don't know what. Dingo, okay. I don't know what he's saying. This is gonna be funny. We got a TVZ, and Dingo's got a very good TVZ. So, let's see. I turn the volume up a little bit. So, Baby's gonna be on the Zerg. I think Dingo is probably top 3, top 4 Western SCW players, I guess. We go to Barracks first. Chocodoke coming from Baby. So we'll see how many games they play. I think I am. I can't. Send me your channel of kit. Message. How do I add his? How do I add him? Triple F. Hey. Then someone told me about that. Let me see. I don't know if it'll let me copy and paste. Let me see. Oops. So we already got 2 Marines right here. And this is going to go down. And one thing that Dingo usually goes for... Oh yeah, 48 more to go. Sometimes he'll make a bunker, and I'm not a big fan of that, but... And he stopped his production, gonna go, I don't see... There we go, still making. And usually he builds a factory. Ooh, he's gonna build this right here. Gonna get spotted out by LaBaby. Got some Zerglings over here. So LaBaby might do something a little tricky here. Here's your factory. And I casted some games of Dingo versus Gensei. And he was able to beat... Ooh, these guys are going to try to sneak in. Nice job there by Dingo. And he's got some Zerglings all the way down here. And let's see if he goes for no academy yet. Taking out those Zerglings right here. These guys are going to sneak through. I think he just still doesn't know where he's at. So we'll see if he waits for this factory to finish. And then he's going to be able to take this out. So that is going to go. Going to cancel it in time. And he's got already this because he knows this is getting floated over. And Dingo's going to have a really fast push. Needs to get that machine shop, but we'll see if he also gets a... He's getting another factory, but let's see if he also gets a starport. Can change... Oh, it's not going to let me change. Okay. It's going all the way up here, so I don't think... Not sure why LaBaby... I guess he just doesn't know where he's at. And we got 10 Marines right here. Sweet. I'd add you flash or slash, but your name is really hard to type out right now. I wonder if it went like FR add. I'll add you after this. Slash owned me. I played against Slash. And he owned me, I think it was ZVT. So, I think I casted some of his games as well. So, no starport. There's your starport. It's going to be a quick push. See what the vision is. So, this is exactly what Dingo is seeing. And Siege is going to be done pretty soon, I'm sure. I just don't see Baby being able to beat this right here. Yeah, I know. The F or the R last reply. So let's see what LaBaby's base looks like. He's got a pool. Yeah, being in a 9 spot, very tough to win. 3 tanks. Dingo, he is a very, very good player. He may talk a lot of smack, but for the most part, he can back it up to a certain degree. And he just landed this here. I was going to see if he makes a fire bat or something, but he's not going to. I mean, look at how quickly he pushes. Science facility on the way. And is this a hive? Hive on the way for LaBaby. And he's macroing up right now. Making another barracks. And these guys are kind of getting in the way of his tanks, though. He needs to start sending these guys on over. And once this turns just like that, that means it's halfway done. So it's still got to go halfway. So here's your mutas. 7 minutes and 20 seconds in. Might be able to take out a couple of these tanks. This one's going to go down for sure. Going to stim these guys up. And yeah, realizing he's got a decent amount of time. He's got another minute at least to keep pushing. Gonna take out a tank right here. Almost get that tank. We got 8 mutas right here. 9 mutas. What up, Slash? Slash, I actually follow your channel too. I think it's on Facebook though. You got some pretty sick graphics and stuff. Gonna go straight for the attack. Gonna have to stim these guys up. And trying to take out this vessel, but I think this is gonna be the GG McGee ski. Freighter Spire on the way. The baby plays pretty fast, but you just don't have enough time to get guardians in this position. You almost have to go lurkers. So gonna be able to take out this tank, but this guy got 10 kills already. I'm not gonna be able to take it out. So first game is gonna go to Dingo, and he's gonna take out the Greater Spire. Baby, not even gonna call the GG. And a nice TVZ from Dingo. We'll see if another game gets played. What is LAT? Actually, I'll just message in the chat. Let's see what rank Dingo is on SCW. $30-1, damn. So slash that. Oh, damn. Oh. Talked to Cross and he was saying Latin American is probably the most. Yeah. Yeah. Dingo. I'd like to see Cross play. Dingo versus Cross would be pretty sick. So we got Baby on the Zerg again and another TVZ. Every day we lit. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Supporting the channel. We getting close to 1,000. And yeah, I appreciate it a lot. So Dingo gonna go with the barracks first, and then he's gonna get the depot. And I like casting games live, as long as they're there. Sometimes there's no games to cast. Yeah, if you guys give the live casting a like, helps the algorithm. Scouting after, excuse me, scouting after the barracks finishes. Not gonna scout in the middle. I'm gonna get another Red Bull. So Dingo is 30-1. Wow. Smart move here by Dingo. Gonna run this guy home. Want to have about 3 Marines together at least. Nice little micro from Dingo. Now we got 5 Marines, so he can start pushing out. 3 more Marines are gonna spawn. SCV right here, LaBaby. Gonna... Not sure what he's doing with those lings right there. And just going to go with 1 extra hatchery for now. I think he's going to use this guy and make another hatchery. Again, in a tough spot. So middle spot. Usually you want to be in a Zerg corner spot. Here's already your factory. I'm going to try to run these through. Let's see if he gets it. And he's going to see that factory right there. Doesn't know the exact timing. Gonna look, and I think he should get his gas first. Instead of going for the double hatchery like this, I think he needs to get that gas first. Here's your academy. And then go for really fast lurkers. Alright, let me get back to that. I'm just reading the comments for in this. Cross told me he played Dingo 1 though. He says the hardest opponent he played was Hydra. I'm not surprised. Hydra is such a beast. I think Jose's right there. Gonna take out that sunken nicely. Gonna move this sunken a little bit further out. And gonna go right into a starport. Usually you want to get the siege first, and then you want to get... Ooh, looks like he's gonna stim these guys. Go for the attack. Maybe attack this. If he can take this one out, and then he can take this one out, and then do the run by. He's trying to box this off, and he's gonna run in after this. Needs to stim him one more time. He's gonna fuel them through. And these guys are slowly walking in. This is not good for Baby. He's got 5 macro hatcheries, but no defense. Needs to start making the lings. He's gonna have to stack attack. Gonna take this out really quickly. A couple Zerglings are gonna spawn. Micro in this guy. Gonna micro him back up. He's got 1 sunken back here, a couple Zerglings. Needs to wait for a few more of them to spawn. And Baby going to survive this. So already going with a quick vessel. Gonna start pushing. And having all of these macro hatcheries, I mean, he can even get a third gas if he wants to. And here is your tank, and he's actually going to just start pushing right on the side. Let's see what his vision is. And he's going to just pump a ton of Marines. This is going to die. Next shot. Let's see if he unsieges this. He might send one of these Marines through and see how many Sunkens are up here. Here's that other tank. And let's see what LeBaby's up to. He's got the Hydralisk Den, gonna bring 4. He's gonna have 6 drones right here, so he will be able to survive this. Some Zerglings just randomly gonna run by. So LeBaby, I think he's gonna be okay here for a little bit. That vessel on the way. Slowly pushing in here. Playing at 300 APM, 270 APM for Dingo. He's gonna have 7 barracks, and there's your vessel. And he's gonna take this out real quick, using the tanks to shoot at the Sunkens. Hydras are getting made, and no lair at the moment, so he's just very, very low on gas. Gonna have to use these guys, put them on the gas. A couple more Hydras are gonna spawn. 3 tanks. Here's your vessel. Gonna go after the minerals, and he could almost maybe go for the attack if he wanted to. Here comes some more Marines and medics though. 100 supply for Dingo. And the Hydras are on the side, but Dingo gonna see it. And he's gonna get the right side. Let's see. He's at 72 supply. Gonna lose 7 drones right there. So, not the end of the world, but here's a chamber. Needs to get a couple more overlords. And Dingo's getting a lot of Marines. And I think he's going to win this one, but we will see. This is just going to be too many Marines and tanks, in my opinion. He's going to be able to bring this vessel back over, get in a command center. And now he is slowly past the Sunken, so this is... These guys are going to go down. And he's probably just going to stem these guys up. I mean, this is a lot of units here. 140 supply. Here's your attack. These tanks are kind of open. Going to try to micro these guys to the left, but... coming through these hatcheries like this, they're just getting absolutely murked. And that's going to be the GG right there. LeBaby going to dip out, not call the GG. And now it is... now Dingo's 31-1. Ahem. 31-1. Unfortunate for LeBaby being in a middle spot. Every day we lit. Every day we lit. Good song. All right, we got another one. 31-1. Look at that record. Who's gonna beat Dingo? Dingo's gonna be Protoss against Terran. LeBaby getting all the bad matchups. It is a long distance TVP. So we'll see how Dingo plays it. See if he goes for a Nexus. Are we gonna go for a double? We got a cheese build right here from LeBaby. So we'll see if a Nexus comes from Dingo. I think Dingo's best 1 versus 1 matchup might be TVZ. He has a very strong TVZ. Luchobo. So yeah, gonna go for the Nexus. Double barracks, gonna scout. And here's your forge and gateway. I can see after this game I'll ask Kokanee again. I don't know if you saw my message. So you got the choke from Dingo. And not sure what LeBaby's gonna go for here. This almost looks like a resound kind of build. And here's your scout from Dingo. He's gonna see the 2 barracks up here. And he's gonna save his probe pretty nicely. Here's your scout, and that's gonna go down. And Dingo brought his probes up there just in case. So here's your command center for LeBaby. And he's going for a triple. And actually Dingo's going to go for a triple as well. And he's got the double gas. And he's going to go for a little cheese fest over here. Nacho cheese fest over here. Let's see if that's cyber right there. And gonna get an engineering bay, kind of scout this out. He only made 1. There's a second zealot right there. This should be almost done. Ooh, taking a little bit longer. This one's almost done. So he's got all these guys right here. He's gonna continue to pump, and timing's gonna be pretty on point for Dingo. As soon as this finishes, he's gonna. I mean, he has his 200 gas. I'm gonna build 2 more barracks and then go with an academy. So maybe just gonna go for a huge marine mass of some sort, and then maybe use the comsats. Should be building. Well, he actually built the robotics and Citadel over here, so not sure why he built the pylon over here. So LeBaby gonna get a little information here. Got that turret pretty darn early. Doesn't really need it that early. He's probably got a turret up here. Yeah, he's got this turret up here. There's your robotics. There's your Citadel of Adun, Stargate, and just built the Templar Archives. Here's your factory. And this is, I think this is going to be strongly in favor of Dingo. His Protoss in general is just really good too. PVZ, PV, I think it's PVZ, TVZ. He's best against Zerg. His PVT is pretty good. I mean, it's really good, but I think his PVZ is a little bit better. So we will wait and see what happens with this game. I mean, playing it, the baby plays pretty fast, but playing fast doesn't mean you're the better player. A lot of times Kokanee, someone like that, and here is your Corsair. Gonna have some DTs coming down over. And don't know what this guy, he might just build some depots over here. And gonna build an expo right here. It's got a decent amount of turrets. And wants to check the sides, not sure exactly why. Here's your Templar drop from Dingo. And just macroing up. Gonna build another robotics. Two more robotics. And here's your starport. Gonna be stuck. Look at this. Doing the wiggle wiggle. Sieging these guys up. And a double dropship with a Corsair. So I think this will get through. There's no Marines on this side. He's going to put them down there. He's got two more. He's got another Corsair and then another shuttle coming on over. So getting all three upgrades right here. And I think this is going to be the last game that I do. Here's a droppity drop McDropski. Oh, we put this out here. And this is going to get through. And pulling the SCVs. Let's see what the 126. Didn't really get too many, so he pulled those pretty nicely. And going to get another storm off. Not sure if there's another Templar in here. There is. Is he going to get the storm off? And he does. Just missed it though. And is he almost got another storm off? That was so close. And Dingo needs to start macroing up. That was pretty sick. He's got three robotics over here. Here's your depots from LaBaby. Gonna go with his own drop. And another droppity McDropski coming through. Looks like he might build some cannons up here. So the baby's at 125 supply, 161 for Dingo. And some cannons getting made back here. Might go into carriers possibly. Here's another drop though. Where did that dropship go of LaBaby? Oh, here it is. Gonna spot this out. We'll see if maybe he just drops these tanks here. Gonna take out that Probodobe. Here's your drop. He's got the shuttles right over each other. And this is going to get through. 151 supply for La Baby. Pulling the SCVs. And here is that drop. See if you can land this as a Dragoon right here. And those upgrades should be close to being done. So I have a feeling they're going to be done in the next 10 seconds. See if he uses these scans first. And he's pretty broke. Dingo basically maxed out right now. There's your scan. And gonna try to sneak this in. Cannon right there. There's a decent amount of cannons right here. Not gonna really be able to get this off. And another drop right here. And 3 shuttles coming back from this. And he's gonna bring this drop. And this is kind of open right here, so there's a lot of tanks. So we'll see if he gets this drop off. And dropping, pulling the SCVs pretty nicely. Gonna get a nice storm. There's 1 storm, 2 storms, 158 supply. I mean, La Baby's getting dropped, but he's saving his SCVs decently. And Dingo just gonna start building up his base. Probably wait till he gets to about 10k. Build some cannons on the side. Getting the upgrades right here, and this is gonna be unfortunate for him. Some cannons over here as well. And we're probably going to see an attack. I think we'll see an attack and then a drop. I think that's what Dingo will go for next. Because he's going to have the upgrades or just a massive drop. He should get some Archons in here. Those upgrades got to be done. Yeah, 111 starting 222. See if any upgrades for Baby. He's got 1. And he's got 1-1. Got another command center. And being so far away makes it tough for either player. TVP, PVT. Helps TVP early on. And this is a massive drop right here. Needs to lift these up. And here comes that massive drop. I don't think there's any Reavers in here. Here we go. Pulling the SCVs. Gonna go right onto the main. And that splash damage is gonna be super effective. I guess not. Wasn't as effective as I thought. Making those Archons, taking out some SCVs. Gonna save his main. This Archon's gonna be done somewhat soon. And 146 supply to 170. And the 222 is done as well. So maybe I'll do more just live casting like this. Of 2s and 3s. Or 2s and 1s. When I get done with work. At 4:30. Let's do some live casting. And here's your Archons. That's exactly what he needs to do. Massive, massive Archon drop coming. Making the shuttles from over here. And he's going to pick up some more units. Pick up all these Archons. They got 2-2 upgrades. Let's see if he's got 2-2. Not yet. The baby's maxed out though. So he needs to make his base bigger. Scans are coming down. Gonna drop some zealots here, take out all of these turrets, I think. And then go with this massive drop right here. He's got 333 on the way. And LeBaby just kind of turtling up this game. It's got 15k, so Dingo can get rid of 12 of his probes. Usually the rule is 10 to 12k, you can get rid of your probes. And LeBaby gonna just start moving on out. He's maxed out. Here's your mass drop from Dingo. That's the one thing is usually you'll unsiege and then you'll just start sending your guys out, and then you don't have any guys at home, so then a massive drop like this ends it. I feel like LeBaby's gonna scan somewhat soon. See if he's got 2-2 upgrades. There's a scan. There's your scan. But that drop is right here. And here comes the Archon drop. Gonna EMP that. And gonna drop on the main. There's your Archons. Took out some of the SCVs, I think, if not all of them. I don't think he saved any of his SCVs there. And now Dingo massing up. I think he's buying a lot of Templars. I think he just bought a ton of Templars based on his gas going from 6k to 5200. Gonna lift these guys up. 140 supply for LeBaby. And just a bunch of zealots. So just gonna go for the attack, I think. Might build some. Gonna build more robotics over here. And LeBaby just kind of turtling up this game. Probably his 333. Yep, he's got 333 gonna attack the front. He's got a mass drop coming right here, taking out these depots, and might just siege up these tanks right here. But here comes the drop, and LeBaby is slowly losing his minerals. Here comes that drop. EMP came down. 1 storm, 2 storms, and 3 storms, maybe 4 storms. Down to 134. So I think he lost all of his SCVs right there. And yeah, Dingo needs to get rid of some of his probodobes. And gonna continue to attack. Let's see if it's 3-3. Still 2-2 for LeBaby. Scans are coming down. And I think, yeah, a Reaver drop's going to come from Dingo. That's one thing he usually does a lot, is a Reaver drop. Let's see if he gets rid of some of his probes. Yeah, if I could get into one of those 2v2 games with Peter and I think Ace and Def Jam and Kokody, I'd maybe do a couple of those. But been casting for like 3.5 hours, getting tired. And this is kind of just a turtle fest right here. Another droppity drop. Gonna go with the attack, distract. And I don't see, there's your storm. Another storm. Little baby at 145 supply. He's got a lot of command centers. I think carriers is the next thing that... Actually, a huge reaver drop. Maybe just a reaver drop right here. Take all this out. Go for a storm. So vessel. Expo. Probably going to make some Stargates. Maybe have an Arbiter somewhat soon. Don't know what he's doing with this right now. But here is your massive reaver drop. Yeah, massive drop right here. Needs a couple. He's got 2 Corsairs in here. King, you talking shit? Then get out, Kush. Get the fuck out of here. Has 26k. Should get rid of that. And we'll see if he goes all the way through or just drops it right here. Dropping all the reavers, EMP in this. Gonna take out all of these. And he could still... They're not gonna be able to storm this. Took out all of this, but gonna make a couple Stargates. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what Dingo's plan is. Looks like LeBaby's gonna start moving out. I just don't think he has enough factories though to really outmass. Looks like he's gonna make maybe expos everywhere. DT in here. I think that Dingo needs to get rid of 24 of his Probodubs and then also maybe just go mass carriers. Couple ghosts in here. But the baby's not really doing much. Just kind of just turtling and sitting here with all of his units. He's got a couple ghosts, but here's your drop. And gonna get a storm off, but there's just too many Marines around here. We'll see if another Reaver drop comes over here. And I'm sure, yeah, he's got 3-3. Scans coming down. Gonna take this out possibly. Sending some DTs over here, but here's your Reavers. Gonna siege these guys up. I don't know if Dingo's just kind of waiting for his money to get to like maybe 40k, and then he's just gonna make all Zealots. Because I mean, if he sent in a ton of Zealots right here with some Templars, there's a massive drop, or just dropped right here. Yeah, and he could disruption web this, yeah. Another massive Reaver drop right here, gonna EMP this. Taking out all these turrets though. And Lil Baby gonna start moving out, but here's some Templars right here. Got the Reavers over here. Gonna take out a couple more depots. 186 max supply. Dingo needs to get rid of his probes. I'm begging you, man. Get rid of your probes. We could end this game. And I think he's gonna just try to go for a drop down here, seeing that it's open. Sending these guys down here to clean this up. Bring in all of his Templars and stuff. Scans coming down. Gonna see that expo right there. Taking all this out right here. A drop should be coming pretty soon. There it is. We'll see if LaBaby doesn't look like he's gonna see it. He EMP'd, but dropping. There's your Templar. He's gonna storm and get all the SCVs. I think he moved some of them to the right side, but for the most part, he got a decent amount of them. He's at 3,500. I think if he attacks with these Templars, some more scans are coming down. I think if he attacks with these Templars, storms these guys, but you got the EMP coming right here. I don't think this guy has enough energy though. Gonna drop this. Maybe try to repair this if he can. See if a storm comes down on these guys. I think this guy's about to storm. Ooh, doesn't have enough energy. And he could actually just... There's one storm. He's gonna pick up two Templars right here and then just drop right over down the middle. And these guys are getting stuck because they want to attack this, but they can't. Not seen that. Here comes that drop. There we go, getting rid of some of the probes. It's like about 12. Needs to get rid of more than that though. These guys are tripping out right here. And LeBaby's pretty broke now. Look at him. Under 300. Another drop coming in. So if he can land this drop, this could end it. That's the one thing Dingo's good at, is dropping. But a lot of times he sticks to the same strategy for a while. He loves going all zealots and just pumping zealots out. A couple dragoons right here. Here's your drop. No EMP right there. And there's your Templar. Going to storm, and that was a pretty good storm right there. Going to drop all the way down to 166 supply. And LeBaby gonna try to start moving on out here. But with this expo here and expo here, I just don't see how Dingo can lose this one. It's got a couple zealots over here. I mean, and he's got 20k gas. You could just take these guys, send them on down. Here's your dragoons, massive attack. Does need to get a couple more Templars though, so he can storm. And here comes the mass attack. Yeah, I think he should just build his gateways right here, and then he could just send them on over. And here comes your mass attack. LeBaby still at 185 supply, but here's your Templars. Couple storms gonna come down. Still just making all zealots. Some dragoons right here, but he needs to get rid of. Just get rid of your probes, man. Got plenty of money. LeBaby gonna try to start pushing out right here. He's maxed out. Both players are maxed out. Stemming these guys up. There's your disruption web. And gonna start moving into LeBaby's base. 182 supply. He's pumping out the Marines. Gonna build in the middle. Looks like he's building cannons. I think he could just build gateways. And he's slowly moving in here. I think he took out a factory. Stemmed up Marines though. He's got about 6 dragoons right there. Got some DTs coming in. Probably pumping out of these 3 gateways. These guys are gonna go down. Here's a probe. But LeBaby is gonna survive that. Yeah, Dingo's gotta just start building in the middle, a bunch of gateways, or go carriers. I don't even know if he's got his air upgraded. Scans coming down, looking to see if he's up against carriers, but he's not. And gonna continue to mass attack, building a ton of cannons in the middle. Trying to move on out here, but not going to be able to. Looks like another Templar drop is coming. Still has all these tanks over here, though. So, I mean, still tough to drop. The baby's money's coming back. Playing at 300 APM. Here's your drop. And the baby going to pause. I'm going to stretch out. Yeah, someone just commented on UFC. Hell yeah, dude. I am excited. Izzy's fighting Cannoneer. And so I'm gonna take Izzy. I mean, I think that's like minus 340. Volk, I'm gonna take Volkanovski versus Max. And what's his name? I'm taking Pereira. I'm gonna parlay all three of those. I really want to see Pereira versus Izzy. I mean, I think that's a fight to make. Both of them are so, well, Izzy's obviously sick at stand-up, but well, this guys got blasted. I think Pereira's got really good stand-up too. I know he needs to stop making Marines. Marines aren't going to do anything against these cannons. Let's see if Dingo is making carriers now. I think he is, so I think he killed a lot of his probes. His money's going up kind of slow. And he got rid of some of them on gas. I wasn't completely paying attention. I'm not sure if he sent some probes over, but look at his money now. It's going down kind of quickly. And he's making carriers, so I think that's just what he was doing this whole time. And with the Templars and the Zealots, because he did take some off the gas here. Here comes your Storms. Gonna obliterate these guys. Yeah, Angelo, he's 3-3. Some scans coming down. He's going to see the carriers getting made. They might actually come out really soon. Nope, not going to see them. There they are. So he's got all the carriers. Look at his money. He's at 38. So definitely did kill a lot of his probes. Max's wife is super hot. She's a babe. She is a 11 out of 10. I like that Max. He's pretty cool. Max is cool as hell too. Plays, I think, Call of Duty a lot, or plays like something like that. But I want to see Volkanovski win and then fight, move up in a class. I think he wants to fight. I forget who it is, but he wants to fight. Is it Sterling? Nice disruption web right here. It's got the Arbiter. And I think Dingo needs to get some Zealots. Use these Zealots, but also get a couple Templars. But he's got a whole nother row of carriers coming. So he's just going to continue to make as many cannons as he can. Buy himself as much time as he can. Because this has got to be like at least 11. 12 carriers right here. He's going to have another 12 on the way. Some just finished right there. They could just bring them on down here, take this out, and then put them right back here and end the game. And then he's gonna have enough money, so even if Baby is able to kill this base, he can make an expo. So I think it'll be. I think Dingo should win this within the next 6 minutes. I think Max Holloway, he kind of, I think like he gets cut up real easy. He has like a lot of cartilage on his face, so that's why once he gets hit by Volk, he's gonna start bleeding real quick. I think Dingo's just having fun with his carriers right now. There's a lot of carriers. Making just Goliaths and Marines. Not sure why he's making Fire Bats. Might see a Stasis come down. LeBaby playing at 350 APM. That's pretty crazy. Looks like some units over here getting made and used. That... I would love to cast that Tony G. I don't know if he's... I don't know. I didn't know... Let me see if he's on. I'll ask for it on SCW. Maybe we can get that live casted. Wait, Volk wants to fight Oliveira? I think this is going to be the end right here. Actually, just going to go right through the front. Might even stasis some of these guys if he wants to. Yep, does. Might stasis these guys too. Ooh, this guy's going to accidentally almost go a little bit too far. I would like to see a Tony G RJB rematch for sure. And LeBaby's gonna survive this. Just making no tanks. I guess he's got a couple tanks in here. Here's your carriers. There's a couple Templars, one Templar. Should be making more. Now there's Stasis coming down, but he needs some Templars in here. Yeah, I think Volk's gonna win. Misha Tate, that fight got canceled. She was supposed to fight. I forget who it was, but her opponent dropped. There's actually a couple other good fights on there. And that, who's the guy that's like the Chimaev Jr.? Is it Shamvat? He's got the big fur head. If you got the big fur head, you know like the Khabib kind of thing, you know you're a beast. I think he's 16-0. He just crushed Magni. We got some carrier action. Here's a stasis coming down. Gonna micro that. Actually, he might recall something. What he needs to do is just attack this and then recall right here. I just don't see his units, what he can recall right now. But he's going to go for the attack over here. Maybe use a couple of disruption webs if he had them. There's a Corsair coming on over. Recall some probes in there, build some pylons and cannons. This is going to go down quick. There's your disruption web. And just put the carriers in the corner. And that's the end of that for the most part. Taking this out. He'll be able to take out these command centers really quickly. He might just take out these depots here as well. But look at little baby's supply. It's going down after he keeps losing all of these command centers. Losing a lot of his SCVs as well. You can hear him dying. Trying to lift this up, lifting it over. But just nothing that you can do here. Where's the last one? And it's gone. So the main is gone. He's probably going to take this out as well. Gone. We'll see maybe some lockdown come, but I think this one's over. How many of yous would it take to beat up Misha Tate? How many yous would it take to beat up Izzy? It'd probably take one by one. I think he'd knock me out 100 times. Izzy would just kick me in the face every time. Pop. Just come single file. Now if they're like, I could kind of, they're like 10 of me that could kind of surround them. Probably roundhouse kick 3 of me at the same time. But there you go. There's the game. Good game right there. And I think I'm gonna end it. So thanks everyone for watching. I'll try and do another live cast later this week, maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm gonna be done for now. Thanks guys for watching. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a Gucci one.